Okay. I had to make sure I can do the House of Hope mission. So we needed to find the Diabolist. Well, I knew where the Diabolist was, but I wasn't getting the conversation that I needed to actually activate the Diabolist. And now we are here.
Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted?
He's dead. Don't worry about that.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
It's customary for a salesperson to offer a free sample. Get friends and some guidance from Shadowheart 2. Did we make it here? +2. We need a... Wow. Or just get a 1. Because that's cool. Roll again.
The first hit's free, eh? Oh, fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once.
Just the
once.
once.
You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
She's actually pretty swole. Jesus Christ. What business did he have in the hells?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
She's lucky I'm
You are just no fun. Well, adjusting for inflation, increasing the value of knowledge, but factoring in a dead as doornails Archduke, there we are.
2 bands. Whatever.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Karsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
I think it's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
Can you break me into the damn house, ma'am?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite a substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Shut your mouth. Waive the fee, and I'll add Raphael's. We don't even have that much money. And I'm not giving her one of Raphael's artifacts. We'll say we will. But we're not giving her an artifact.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
We are definitely lying.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
She is swole. She is swole. Okay. First of all, why do I feel like this is all out of order? Oh, I don't have shatter on. What do I have on my neck? Okay. So now we get to go to hell.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Shut your mouth. We're not listening to you.
Gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling here uninvited.
No, we get it. We get it. We are going to hell. Now, the question is who to bring. Should we actually go to Orin first? I actually think that messes up the... we won't have housing. Okay. Who do we bring? Look at the spell book real quick. We definitely want Gale, because he has all the hard-hitting moves. The problem is Gale is kind of worthless. It's actually so hard. You need people that can get their spells back, or I need a way to get spells back. I might need to search around. We want Asterion for sure, because he's a god.
You're staring at me again. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, well, in that case...
We have Asterion. This is a good group, but I feel like Karlach is also necessary. I feel like Karlach is necessary. What? That on, thank you. Should we get Karlach? Karlach hits pretty hard. Karlach hits pretty hard. Minsk is good. Jaheira is definitely good. We definitely need the Hadar. We need all these moves that Gale has. The problem is we don't have anybody that just deletes. These are all spells. We need people that can hit hard. Arlok has resistances too. I have a decent amount of resistances. Gale has really one resistance. We don't really need will. Can Gale only wear light armor? What is his armor choice? Light armor and shields. This is versatile. I think he can wear a shield. Lightning aura. Okay, so he can put that on. This is interesting. Asterion is definitely good. Gale is definitely necessary because he has the shield. The scroll of glow of invulnerability. That is very necessary. The question is, do we want Shadowheart or Jaheira? Shadowheart is kind of our healer. And she has the blood of Lathander. Blood of Lathander is pretty importante. We don't need to do any burning because we're going to a place where burning doesn't matter. We need to go ahead and grab all of these. No, not like this, dude. Let's grab all of this. Anything that we might possibly need. Any and everything that we might need. Trap, disarms, everything. Vigilance. Any and everything that is important. Giant Slayer. We might need this. What is this? A great sword? Asterion, can you use great swords? Long swords, rapiers. I don't think Shadowheart can use great swords. Okay, so there's only I can't see. Okay, we can't see if he can do it or not. Great sword. Double the damage from your strength modifier. This is difficult because we need to do a lot of damage to Raphael when we have that fight. There are also a couple other fights. This foe breaker to Karlach. We might need to bring Karlach, because somebody has to do an insane amount of damage when we can't use spells. If we can use spells, Gale is perfect. When we can't use spells, it's gonna be difficult. And everybody here is a spell user. I feel like Gale is just good. Gale just has the spells. The problem is, what happens when we can't use spells? That is the issue. Okay, let's take a long rest while I figure this out. We could use Jaheira and not Shadowheart. Shadowheart does have, hold on, because we're going into hell, so everybody's going to be immune to fire. We can actually take that off. Everyone's about to be immune to fire. And this is no longer about Bless. Bless is unimportant at this point. There's so much damage that Bless is not, it doesn't matter. What does matter is probably this here, Hero's Feast. Harm might not be that important. Bane is probably good. Banishment. Contagion might be good. I don't think we'll need Speak with the Dead. Harm. This is a level 6 spell slot. We only have one level 6, do we not?
Whatever it takes.
You only get one level 6. You only get one level 6. Can only be used outside of combat. Shadowheart actually doesn't have very good moves for where we're going. She has Revive. She has Bane. She has Guiding Bolt. Banishment, Contagion. She really just has the Blade Barrier and Bless. Let's see, Jaheira?
The cub speaks. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Alright, we've got Jaheira. Jaheira has Lightning Bolt, Ice Storm. The Wall of Fire is worthless where we're going. The Wall of Stone might be something useful. I don't think she needs Sleet Storm. Fairy Fire. Confusion. Polymorph. Stone Skin. I don't think Create Water is necessary. She also doesn't have the big heals that we need. She has Paladin heals. Heroism. Divine Favor. Thunderous Smite. This is actually pretty difficult. Thinking about who to bring. We definitely need some healers. Healing Radiance is good. Problem is she is not Shadowheart. On the healing side of things, she's just not Shadowheart. But Shadowheart also doesn't do damage like Jaheira can do damage. And this group just might not be good. If we have to actually attack somebody, just blow for blow. Blow for blow, we're doing no damage. There's no strength here. Jaheira has no resistances. Oof, that's just ugly. Let's take a rest. It might get ugly. What the hell? Hungover. Oh.
Don't waste a step.
Most of our camp supplies are wine. We might want Karlach. I'm trying to figure out who I want to take to hell with me. And Gale might be important because Gale can, first of all, Gale can delete. That's number one.
I have the magic touch.
Gale can delete. That's number one. We don't need any fire attacks though. Fire is a problem. Let's go to the spell book. Fire is a problem. We cannot really use fire where we're going. Dimension Door, Blight. What do we got here? The Cone, the Tentacles, Elemental. We only get one level 6 move. So all of this is worthless. We only get one. And it's gotta be that globe. It's gotta be the globe. It's gotta be the globe, and we got an extra globe on backup. We got some Scroll of Disintegrate. We need to go buy some more scrolls. I need to fully prepare, because this is probably the hardest part of the game. Yeah, Jaheira's not gonna work. Jaheira's not gonna work.
What to do?
It has to be Shadowheart.
Press ahead.
It has to be Shadowheart. What's this? Spell save DC.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you... It seems like you have ample company already. You'll lead the way then.
I'm taking my sweet time, but there's a lot that goes into what's about to go down. Change these rings out. Do we have better rings? Carlock. Carlock would be good here. Carlock would be very good here. The problem is we need this guy. We need this guy not for these moves, but because he's half illithid. The Hunger of Hadar and him being half illithid. Counterspell too. Asterion is kind of necessary. And Shadowheart, not Shadowheart, Carlock just hits hard. Carlock just does damahe. This has fire damage on it. We don't need fire. We do not need fire. But it is a giant slayer weapon. Any large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. We are going to need that. We are going to need that. This is a very difficult decision. Believe me. You do not understand until you understand. When you go to hell, it's about to get nasty down there. It is about to get nasty, and you better have the right crew. Asterion. Asterion is good. This is good. Shadowheart Asterion is good. Gale is my issue. Because Gale can hit hard.
Excellent choice.
But you only get one level 6. You only get one level 6. You only get 2 level 5s. You can bring back a level 5. You technically get 3 level 5s. But Carlock just hits so hard. Carlock hits so hard, it's crazy. Not having Carlock is ridiculous. But we are going to need some deletion. And that's what Gale does. Gale deletes. As long as he's alive. Gale can delete if he is alive. We might rock with this group. We might rock with this group. The problem is Gale. Because Gale, his spells are everything. So if we run into a problem where we can't use spells, that is a big issue. And he only gets so many spells. Once we're in 1-2 fights, these spells are either gone or we're going to have to really try to save his spells. Let me actually go and look. Can we go buy some more spells? Because that's what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to buy spells.
No one stopped me yet.
You need to lead, sir.
Can't slow down.
The Avatar. Okay, we need to buy spells. We need to look for spells. We need to look for the angelic, what's this called? It's not an elixir. There are potions. Angelic reprieve or something like that. I don't know where to get them from. They don't have them at the tabernacle either. There are people that sell them, but I would have to find those people.
Deliveries to make.
Let's go to the lodge real quick. I need to see if this guy has what I'm looking for. Need to see if this guy has what I'm looking for.
Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
The wearer gains lightning charges. They also gain 3 temporary hit points. Huh. Scorching Ray. I do need another thing on Aang's head. Banishment we don't need. We'll take these healing potions. We'll take that. And the Scroll of Blur. And a Dimension Door. We don't need anything else. I need to go check all of the... First of all, we need armor. Mage armor. I'm checking everybody that sells anything. Blushing Mermaid, Flim's Cargo, Bone Cloak, Billgrave's Mansion, Guild Hall, Elf Song Tavern. Checking anybody that sells anything. We need to go back to what's this called? To the camp.
You and me. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
He's got nothing.
The way.
We need spells.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
We need these. Smoke powder arrow, 100%. Grab that. Teleportation arrows, underrated. Deal damage to 3 targets. Necrotic. I am spending cash, brother.
Trade's booming.
Sorcerer Sundries, no duh. Obviously. Is this guy for real? Is this guy serious? We can't go buy anything in Sorcerer Sundries. Oh my god, dude. They have all the scrolls that we need. Oh, you got to be joking. We might have to take that fight. This guy can't be serious. Who's got the disguises? Does Karlach have it? Okay, we're doing a long run around, but some things are important. Some things are important.
To camp. Father should... I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me. I like
Yep. I respect you, but let's get it going. Mage armor. Me.
Heading out.
Mage armor. When did Gale put on armor? This? Need to find him something to put on his head.
Let's move.
All's well, I hope. Aside from... It seems like you have ample company already. You're wonderful.
This group might not actually be good. We cannot hit hard at all. Asterion is good, but we cannot hit hard at all. We have no strength. Zero. None. We have zero strength on our squad. Shadowheart has some strength. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think about everything I'm about to see here. Karlach over Asterion. Or Karlach over Gale. This situation is so big. It might need to be Asterion. It might need to be Asterion. He has counterspell though. Does Gale have counterspell?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Gale does not have counterspell. Once we go down here, we're stuck. Once we go down to hell, we are stuck in hell. And this is necessary. This dimension door is a lesser extent. We might need to get rid of Asterion. Okay, whatever. We'll do this. Where am I? Damn it. Karlach. We need that.
Lost in thought.
No, just cast it.
That bloody gazette, nothing but death. What the people want in a broadsheet is something fun. Puzzles, for instance.
Alright, we're disguised. Who is a traitor?
Welcome. I am an
Leroican.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, enjoy our unmatched.
Yes. That cost a lot of money. Holy. Can I just buy one? Trade? Might need to sell some stuff. We might just have to hold that and sell some stuff. Undead have disadvantage. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Arcane, blah, blah. We're not using this. We need some money. We don't need the spear. Don't need the sword. Don't need that. We buy one? Okay, we bought one. What else do we need? Anything that has healing, maybe? We got Sunbeam here. Irresistible Dance. That might be necessary. We have enough for one. We don't have any more money. Sell that. Sell this book. The gem. Anybody else have gems, diamonds, or anything? I don't think we're gonna make it. Backpack? A backpack with a backpack? Okay. Millions boon. Oh, we got some stuff in here we could use. Silver key. We need that. We are taking the very long way around to getting to what I need to do, but this is very important. We have never used this. We won't use this. Sell it. Now, what were we about to get? Not dominate person. Might need one of those. Scroll of disintegrate. The irresistible dance is nasty. Disadvantage on attack rolls and dexterity saving throws. The dance is nasty. Let's buy that. Okay.
Please.
We might have enough. Hopefully we don't get silenced, because if we do, it is over. We are going to get cooked. Let's go to hell. Headed to the demon's lair. And with this group, it might not be good. I definitely needed to hit that save, because if this group doesn't work and we get full wiped, I already know who we need to get, and it's gonna be Karlach. Alright, first of all, alchemy. We don't have anything. The backpack. Pull everything out. What's in this? Camp supplies? Let's actually hold on to that. Oh, Melium's boon. Pull all this out. Dimension door. Stack that. Sunbeam. Pull all this out. Get rid of it. Send it to camp. Silver key. Send it to camp. I don't know what any of this crap is. There's nothing in this backpack. Alright, I got heals to go around. Split. Split that even further. Got a lot of crap here. Multi-key. The nether stones stay with me. All the dye can go to camp. Camp. We can keep that. Staff of Interruption. Might actually need this. It has counterspell on it. Might actually need that. Let's break the disguise. Oh, you can do it individually.
Lovely day this.
Really?
For now.
Got a long road ahead.
Let's make sure everybody's got everything that they need, because this is about to be a doozy. This is about to get real. God damn it. I don't have arrows. Back over there. Make sure everybody has got everything that they need. It is about to get disgusting. We got a lot of revives. That fire's not gonna help. All this can go to camp. Somebody else gotta have a bomb. We can unleash a demon if need be. We got Scroll of Blur. That's going to be very impactful. Stonewall. I'll actually keep that. Earth Bending. Scroll of Slow. Hold Monster. Hold Person. Okay. It's about to get real. Where's the letter? The note. Dear Ansor. Okay, this is it. Blood Circle. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. The west. Here. The skull. Wrong button. Two spaces lie opposite to that point. What? On the left, place that with what? Place what is cut but cannot bleed. Well, that's a diamond. On the left, okay, to the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Two spaces lie opposite to that point. This is not a good way to explain. But anyway, two spaces, we place the diamond. One, two, here. And then this one here. The incense. Infernal marble. Can we? Okay, anyway. Can this fix Karlach? The dead remains. sits clockwise. Besides the dead remains. So here? Here. Wait, what? Where are we going? Grab that. Here? Besides the dead remains. Grab that. Grab. Okay, what are we doing? Grab that. Here? Wait a minute. In the circle center, the internal marble of infernal marble. Can that marble heal Karlach? I wonder if everybody uses this wrong and this can actually help Karlach. Like he can make a new heart with this and nobody's done it because everybody goes to hell with it. I really wonder if that's the case.
Do not seek to correct one mistake.
Shut your mouth. Okay, we're here now. We're going straight to the demon's lair. And I don't believe this is a good group. But we're about to find out. Because once we're in here, we are in here.
What's hiding here?
Do a little grabby grab. Grab everything we can. I am the Avatar, but I will do what I need to stay alive. That means we gotta steal. I'm real skeptical about this group. I feel like we need Karlach. Real skeptical. I mean super skeptical. Let's do it. There is only one way out, and it's in this portal. Escape the deal. The gauntlets for Helsik. We are not giving her those damn gauntlets. She's gonna have to fight us for it.
One day I'll find out near the Emperor.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can free you. I am the Avatar.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find my contract.
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I think we just do our charisma here. Performance? Sorcerer and performance. Maybe do this one?
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Of course. I am the Avatar, and you kind of need hope to get out of here.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
Okay. We have to... Oh. Errant Soul, Infernal Mason. Okay. We don't have a map. We have to go over here to the archive. Actually, when we go to the archive, they tell us to go over here. Outer portals, not the outer portals. Double doors. These are the debtors. I think that's Raphael's statue. You have to go somewhere. Once you go to the is it over here? Once you go to the archive, you can't get anything out of the archive. So once you leave the archive, they tell you to go Hope tells you to go and intimidate? There's a word I'm looking for here. Not intimidate. Basically, you need to mask yourself as someone else. So let's go over here. And this is definitely, let's go over here so we can activate who we're supposed to be. I keep landing on the word intimidate, but it's something with an I.
Over here! Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul.
Hmm?
In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast.
Mm-hmm.
Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Slight problem. The flames are scorching my backside as well as my mind. But I like your optimism, and I can help. The archivist is the key.
There we
but
go.
He's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Okay. So we need to go in here and get our contract, first of all. We also need to go in here and get these gauntlets. There's a lot of stuff we need to go in here and get. But once we rip the contract, or when we take the contract, we still need the other stuff. Then we need to go save Hope.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Is there anyone else I should be aware of in the archive? How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
I need a name. I need that name.
Scarier things than you, little mouse. Verilius. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
Okay, so we need to become the Inquisitor or whatever. What's also important, I know we need to go over here for something. There's a whole nother room we need to go into. Hold on, before we go in there, there's something else we need to do. It's in here. I think we need to go in here first though, and then it activates what's in that other room. Is my mic too loud? What the hell?
The master is very indulgent.
There is our contract.
Let you bring disorder into the archive.
I'm not bringing anything, you little fusspot. I'm just here.
There is the gauntlets.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
We need this too. The Amulet of Greater Health. It sets your constitution to 23. We need that. It is importante. Importante. We need that. We need our contract, and we need the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. I don't think there's anything out here. Got a painting. There's nothing out here that's important. We need these three things though. 1, 2, 3. We need all 3 of those. Very important. Very important.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
We need this to hit. This is something that you use inspiration for.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play. As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I might have to confiscate some of the artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominatrix, but they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition with Article 152 correctly filled out. Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access. The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
You done with the rat?
I actually don't know a way to get these safely. These? We obviously know how to get this. I'm actually not sure how to get these. I'm going to assume they can see invisibility. We're gonna go to the to this place that we're supposed to go first, though. Eternal rats, Jesus. You know it's bad when you got eternal rats. A mystic force curtain?
Show your invitation.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Never by choice. Icky and sticky and grimy and slimy. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Okay, number one, we need to go over here and talk to this demon of a beast. I don't remember what this button does. I should have remembered everything before I walked in here.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
We're getting the autosave? You don't want to take off the attire that you were given. I don't think we have any thieves'
To be
tools.
gone for good.
Something over there.
Oh yeah, this is a healing pool. A restoration faucet.
What's that?
Yeah, this gives you healing. Essentially, they want you to have this battle or whatever. I'm not sure. Okay, hold on. You have to save Hope. To escape the deal. Do we have invisibility on us? We have flight. We have the dome. We have dimension door. We have a disguise. Does anybody have invisibility? I don't think it matters. The invisibility I don't think matters because the alarm raises as soon as you take stuff off. I'm wondering how I'm gonna get all this stuff without raising the alarm.
Very well.
A lost little mouse is running through the house. A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why you here, little thief? Do not lie. Try again. But this is your last chance. Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I won't tell you.
This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What is the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
I'm the damn avatar. Not happening.
Tut, tut. You will make a pretty feast.
I'm the damn avatar. It's not happening. Take my clothes off. Where is this guy? 169 health. He is fire resistant, lightning resistant, cold resistant, and poison resistant. A level 9 incubus. 17 armor class. He has 20 dexterity. No strength though. Ethereal escape. Spends a reaction to go to the ethereal plane. Alright, who do we have here? Does this work on him?
Don't linger.
It's a bonus action. I need to see if this works. This only works on humanoids, right? Oh, that's a bonus action. Oh my god. He's about to move after I move. I might have just messed up here. We needed something that was gonna silence him. could pop silence. Does it even matter? Because if he can just walk out of the silence. So does the silence really matter? We do have advantage here. I'm going through all my options. Black hole, mind blast, psionic overload, blur, repulsor, mind sanctuary. Gaining temporary hit points. These temporary hit points are lost due to incoming damage to shield burst. Could pop the shield. He moves next, so I'm kind of afraid of what he's about to do. But we also need to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, we need to do some damage. Did he go to the ethereal realm? He did. Ethereal escape. Opportunity attack. He should get more attacks. Okay, he called in the imps. That's fine. We should do maybe a bless. Maybe? Lash out with deadly claws, possibly paralyze the target. Let's see, let's go 3 meters. Can't reach destination. We need to be able to touch them. Divine intervention, not necessary. We could sleep him. Target otherworldly creatures. This is 70%. We could pop a bless. Problem is, we have these 2 and then Aang. Then 4 and then Gale. And if we control him, they still get their turns. He's got 99 health. We should just do damage. It's a wisdom save. He's got 12 wisdom. It's a constitution save. He's got 13 constitution. Is he immune from any poisons? No. 20 dexterity. It's advantage on dexterity checks.
Still on my feet.
Let me check Aang real quick. Dexterity save. Dexterity save. All of these spells are dex saves. Strength save. Strength save. Constitution, constitution. Strength save. Dex save. He doesn't have any strength. We can lower this dexterity if we want to.
Talk to me.
Or we could just try to end it all. Not sure what would happen with the camera there. Why does this get to move? Wait.
Roll in my favor.
Got to concentrate.
Oh wait, they don't get to move yet.
I'm ready.
Oh, we could have just finished this dude off. He is our buddy right now, though. He is seized by binding. If we attack him, does it go away? Every time it takes damage, it may break the caster's control if it does the wisdom saving throw. So if we do damage, it doesn't matter? Is that what I'm getting at? Is that what I'm seeing? Three damage is not what you hope for. Oh, he went to the ethereal plane. That's interesting.
Fall by my hand.
So he just took any damage and he went to the ethereal plane. Alright. You should back the hell up.
Unleash me.
Alright, we've got this guy in the ethereal plane. We do have the restoration waters right here, so we don't have to worry about spending all our spells. It doesn't matter.
Will you please, Mistra?
I still can't hit that. Okay, Asterion. This guy's still in the ethereal plane.
Come on then.
I don't need him going that way though. How much health does he have? We have confirmed that we can do damage without him breaking out of this.
On I go.
I'm pretty sure this restoration fields give us slots back and everything. That's the hope that I'm going with. And if it doesn't, we are screwed. If it does not, we are screwed. He's ethereal escaped. Okay. Those things are gonna take damage.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
You really missed all those. That's crazy. Okay, they're dead.
Step by step.
Alright, we've only got this guy. Really?
A better position.
He's an enemy again.
On the move.
$50-50?
Nothing important is ever easy.
12 damage. He went... Okay, he's ethereal escaped again.
My feet can carry me. Gone with the weave. Let's light them up.
Gale, go back here. Actually pop this. Can Gale pop this here? So if he comes out of that ethereal escape, he's gonna get hit by blades and more blades. I don't think we actually have to do anything. Are there any potions or anything we can take to set us up for the next battle? Culture weapon, 10 turns. I don't think we need anything here. Place your armor class to 16. Yeah, he's just dead.
Yes?
He's just dead.
What's next, I wonder?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could.
Wait, what? Okay.
Deep and move.
You gain +1 to spell save DC. These are the Hell Dust gloves. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay, wait a second. We have the flawed Hell Dust gloves. These are the actual Hell Dust gloves. It gives you Rays of Fire. I mean, these gloves are better than our gloves. We can't use fire in here, though. Everybody's immune to fire or resistant to fire. Give us that. And we're not taking the underwear because that's disgusting. We actually don't need these. What are these? What does Gale have on? As long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Okay, it takes us to 18. What shield does Shadowheart have?
Your desire.
We could actually take these off, I guess? What gauntlets do we have? Because he clearly doesn't need these. If we give him the shield. Do we have any extra gauntlets on us? No. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 4. Okay. I didn't think about that before I gave him the shield. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. He really doesn't need this. Have disadvantage on saving throws to resist your spells or actions that inflict fear. We don't actually have anything that inflicts fear. We don't need this. Okay. Okay. The button? Okay, dude. Raphael's notes. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Grab those soul coins. My bet has paid off. The contract is signed. That means I'm as close to the crown as Karsus as I was the day NetherRealm fell. But this time I will get it. Blah, blah, blah. The contract is kept safely in the archive. We know where the contract is.
Archive's dome is a few magic words. Excellent. Rather good at those.
Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Yeah, it's right with magic.
Yeah, it gives us our spells back.
What am I to do?
Alright, we're Gucci.
Alright.
I actually need to remember this. We might need to come back here.
If not over, then through.
We might need what's in these chests.
Watch your back.
Do we have lockpicks? No thieves' tools. That's lovely.
Let's get going. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay. So we can get the contract. We can get the contract, but once we get the contract, the important part is getting the other stuff. We might need to go get... I don't think we need to talk to him.
Let's see.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Raphael has reserved this
There it
pedestal.
is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
Soul Sworn Contract. We got an autosave there. Now the question is, first of all, we need to go down and get Hope. Hit the J. We've got to the magic field. We're getting to escape the deal, but we need to save Hope. She recommends we find our diabolic contract first. Okay, let's hope we are doing this right. Grab it.
This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Tear it in two.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are tired.
Grab it.
You claim to be who you are not. The moment you...
Oh, I skipped through the wrong stuff.
A hopeless situation.
I thought that was a cutscene for this, and I skipped through it by accident. Grab that.
What's that?
Whatever it is, don't worry about it. Grab these.
That's curious.
Display case. Break it. Break it. We don't have any thieves' tools. Break it. Okay, well, I tell you this. Raphael knows exactly what we did. And he's coming. He's on his way. We're going to, let's see. Who do we want to give this to? We need Gale to survive, so we might give him this. It gives him 122 health. We do need Gale to survive, so he might need that. 23 Constitution. Or we can give it to me, and I can just go ham. We give it to me.
These things have stayed interesting.
We give it to me, I can just go scrap and beat the hell out of people. And we don't really need this fire damage. We don't need the fire or the necrotic damage, honestly. We definitely don't need the raise of fire because everything is immune to fire damage here.
You have my attention.
Gale needs to survive, but also, Gale's gonna be in the back. And if I just beat the hell out of everybody, we don't really need Gale to survive, because he'll just survive naturally if I beat the hell out of everybody. Pop that fire resistance, Gale. Does everybody have... Wait a minute. Do we have elixirs of fire resistance? We have universal resistance. Universal resistance only lasts 10 turns. That's not good. Fire resistance? Pop that. How much fire resistance do we have? Ooh, everybody can get one. Asterion?
Hello.
Drink that.
My face protects me.
Drink that. We are all fire resistant now. Good. Walking out of this room is incredibly dangerous.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way. Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
Okay, we have to go save her because she is incredibly important to getting out of here. Anything that we might have left behind. Also, we can't get into these because I don't have any goddamn thieves tools. Laurentian? Okay, it's not important. I don't have any thieves tools.
At the ready.
Okay, first of all, we need to get over here. The fastest way to get through this is to go straight down this hall. But I don't want to use a potion. We might just have to use a potion here. We might have to use a potion here, and we need to pop a dimension door so we can go as far as possible. How many small potions do we have? 3, 7, 9. Yeah, the small potions at this stage of the game are not gonna do anything. You're gonna need some big body potions at this stage of the game. So if it ain't one of these, superior healing or supreme healing, you don't need it. If you're not healing for 100, you don't need it. Now, is there anything we can pop? I'm looking for any item we can pop before we walk out of here. Any type of healing, or not healing, haste. We got flight. We got speak with the dead. We got shields. Got charms. Blink, featherfall, blah, blah, blah. What does Asterion have on him? He's got the damage dealers. Blight. When a creature is affected by your spells, fail any associated saving throws. Fail any associated saving throws. Let me go to Asterion real quick.
Touch me.
Is this is a conjuring spell. It's a dexterity save. When it does damage, does that count as failing? I need to test something out. If we put this on, when you do the Hunger of Hadar, Creatures starting their turn in the area take 2 to 12 cold damage. Creatures ending their turn in the area possibly take 2 to 12 acid damage. This is 10 turns. Casting the spell as a higher level doesn't grant any. Okay. But this is a spell. By definition, this says conjuring spell. So this says when creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving throws, you gain 1 to 4. That would mean at every person that's in the Hadar has to what do I want to call that? Not fail. They have to succeed a saving throw every single time, or you will gain 1 to 4 hit points. That's what this reads as. This is a spell. This is a spell. Anytime they fail a spell, you get hit. Okay, I have to test this out. First of all, I'm gonna save. I need to test this out. Let's go here. This is something that needs to be tested. Not you. Don't you go through the door.
Is that blood? No,
Don't you go through the door. Alarm deader. Everybody's ready to fight, by the way. We've got Hope here. Got this person here. We need to go through this door. I don't have thieves' tools. God damn it. I just thought about I don't have thieves' tools. Okay.
Quite ready for you.
Okay. We're gonna have to sacrifice a move. Are these humanoids? They are. We can hold person. We can hold person. We can keep the daggers. If we do the daggers, there's no need for the tentacles. One of these has to go. Daggers. Where's knock? We might need dimension door as well. I think we need to take off cloud kill. Dimension door. I need you to knock this door. Okay. Take knock off. And I guess we can put cloud kill back, maybe? Dominate person. There are only so many monsters we're about to face. Stone skin. These are level 6. You only get 1. Stone skin is level 4. Bestow a curse.
No time to rest.
Okay, we're going straight through the door. There's a ball somewhere that spawns. I think it spawns here. Something. There's a ball that we need to...
Let's see what you're hiding.
They can see us. So we need to just go ahead and get with the scrap. Can't reach destination. What?
My faith protects me.
Shall Path is interrupted. Okay. Go right where Gale is. Stop hiding. We're not hiding anymore. Okay. They've turned into a boar.
Time to kill.
Path is interrupted. Boar's dead.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Stop hiding. Who's still hiding? We don't need to hide. Walk through the door. Okay, there's the spear. There's the spear.
I won't give in. I'll give it a shot.
The spear can actually roll pretty far. What's going on with that? Hello?
Move.
Okay. The spear can actually go pretty far.
What's the plan?
So what we're gonna do, she can pop vaulting. We could keep... First of all, Asterion can fly, and flight gives you more movement. So Asterion can actually go pretty far. We might pop a dimension door here, because we need to get as far as possible. Oh no, they're right here. We need to get as far as possible, so he's got 2 dimension doors. Target cannot be moved by force? What?
Another fight. Let's go.
You cannot forcibly be... This right here is what pisses me off about this game. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe spell that clearly says foe. And when they wants to say ally, it will say ally. But this clearly says foe. An enemy, a foe. Their terminology is incorrect. This needs to say forcibly moved by any spells, not a foe. If it says a foe, Asterion is a friend. He is an ally. He's not a foe. Therefore, Asterion can move me. That makes no sense. Every time I play this game, there is something that makes absolutely no sense. That terminology clearly said foe. My God. I don't even know what... I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do now. Now I have to take... I have to take these shoes off. Like, why? Okay, actually, you do it. Okay, we're going all the way over here. Right? I can't see the line that Gale can walk. Here we go. How far?
Give up. Not now. Have to keep going.
We need to get away from this ball. We're not gonna destroy it. We're not gonna destroy the damn ball.
Can't give up.
She doesn't have Dimension Door prepared. So we're gonna need to steal Dimension Door from Avatar Aang again. We could pop Flight, but I think Flight it's not extra movement. So grab him. We can go all the way up here. I'm putting them all the way in the mix. We are teleporting all the way up here. And then she can Misty Step. I think they can both Misty Step. Okay, that's fine. We need... They don't have a lot of health, so we could just get rid of them, honestly. Can we go a little bit? How's this cone work? He's just out of range. That's a level 5 spell, too. When we attack them, they change into boars, so we might want to just... I wonder if we keep them in this form, can we get out of here without attacking them? Can we just pop another dimension door and just get up out of here? Go all the way to the other side. There's a person here. We need to get there. Who still has a turn?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I can teleport. Okay. Teleport over here. Another ball is supposed to pop out somewhere. Okay. We've gotten pretty far. Who's this? Where's the other ball? Hell Spear. Okay, the ball's already here. We all have fire resistance though. Let's see, Gale. We can pop another dimension door and go all the way up. Who is this? Asterion?
The dance macabre.
Asterion can still pop his dash.
Yes, here.
We're taking the path of least resistance. He can pop dash again. Here. And fly up there. The path of least resistance, okay.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Avatar Aang is kind of stuck here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We're gonna dimension door. Just get us all the way out. Way over here. Let's spread out a little bit.
Let's finish this.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
Gotten all the way to the other side. We don't really want to attack these people because they change form. And the spear is on the way. Okay, that was actually a little bit of a test. If you don't attack them, they don't change form. That's interesting. So that ball is coming. Asterion? Alright, Asterion made it out. We're gonna take this opportunity attack. Can we shove this person? This is a bonus action. We used our teleport too. We can disengage with a point here.
Can't slow down.
And just walk out. Okay. Path of least resistance. Shadowheart. Not enough movement. What level is haste? Level 4. I'm doing this without using any slots. Is she gonna make it here? She goes all the way up here.
Have to keep going.
Let's try. is a reaction. That's fine. The damn spear. Okay, Shadowheart. Out the door. Gale, last person. This person's prone, so we don't get an opportunity attack. Can we jump there?
Yes, of course.
Out the door. Perfect. Perfect.
Looking ahead.
We didn't waste any spell slots. Alright, perfect. What the hell?
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested. You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael's striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
That is also true. Okay. I can't open the... Hello? Oh, the button. Okay. Got hope here. We got people here. There's a spectator's eye here. I think we need to hit the things here with the hammer. Who the hell is this? Okay, petrified. Okay, bet. What we could do... that won't work. I had a thought, but it won't work. We're actually in a dilemma. I'm trying to do this without using as much stuff as possible. We might have to go back and go to those rejuvenating waters. And that might just be what we have to do. Because we're not going to get out of this without fighting. Trying to save all the spell slots possible. But we might just have to go... Who the hell has the hammer? Me?
Will ever believe this?
We could get a free hit. If we give this to Asterion, we could get a free hit. If Asterion goes invisible, I'm really trying to think here. If we get Asterion to go invisible, and then we fly up, if we fly up here to one of these and just break one, that's one for free. It's one for free, and then we have to get to the other one. Okay. I don't think we get out of here for free. Do we have anything, do we have any invisibility scrolls? We have haste, we have disguise. Any invisibility scrolls? Blink. Light. We have the arrows. We have universal resistance. Asterion might be able to do this sort of kind of one deep. I'm gonna try something here. He's got the hammer. First of all, he needs to put the... I think you have to have the hammer equipped. 10 turns invisibility. We're trying something here. We've got one. We've got one. Can we possibly... There is something we can do here. We can give the hammer back to someone. Misty Step and go up here. Misty Step, Dimension Door, doesn't matter. We could do either one. Break this one. And then we're just in a fight after that. What does Shadowheart have while we're out of combat? She doesn't even have Dimension Door. Level 6 spell slot. Frightened. Yada yada. What we can do is we could pop this, go to the regenerative field, and get our spell slot back.
Can't afford to stay idle.
It doesn't pop on him. Asterion, equip that. Give this to me. And we're gonna go and... Me and Gale.
A long way from Waterdeep. Adventure awaits.
Dimension Door, my guy. He can't be moved by force. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. Somebody else has to do this. Give her the Blood of Lathander back. Where's my... Here we go. Shadowheart.
Ready and willing. One with the weave.
Need to act fast.
It's not her turn. That sucks.
Never a dull moment.
We're in a fight now. It is what it is. We're in a fight.
Can't risk being in open view.
He shouldn't be in the fight. Resistant to ice. Can't hit it with radiant damage. We might just need to go up here and do some damage. I'm just gonna jump in the fight. Alright, Asterion's first. He could just Misty Escape and not get touched. This doesn't work. Oh, it does? Really? If he Misty escapes, what happens? They go over and attack Avatar Aang. There are two people over here too. shield? Yeah. A hot 16. You gonna unpetrify people? Paralyzed is crazy. Hope is free.
I had no idea that would actually work. Just tell me who to kill.
Actually, he's paralyzed. Don't we have something for this? That's a creature or stun. Is this classified as a stun? It's a condition. I don't think we can do anything for Gale. I don't think we can do anything for Gale. I think Gale might have to hold that, whatever's about to happen.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to get rid of these. They're not resistant to anything. We really need to go to that regenerative pool. I don't know why I tried to get him in there. Really? We need to go to that regenerative pool. It's actually necessary at this point. Remove curse. She has frost. We can't do any divine strikes or anything. You would think that she'd be able to fly. She does have bless. Target is too far. Game looked like it was about to crash right there. Bane might be more important here. Target is too far. Okay, well, We can blade barrier this. It's right along here. If we do this, we definitely need to go to that regenerative pool. There's actually no other option. Opportunity attack? As long as these blasts aren't nasty enough to knock us off. This guy's got 53 health. Target is blocked is crazy.
Swiftly now.
It's resistant to cold. Lightning? Not the damn map, us. There we go. She has mage armor as well. Okay. How do you do that at the end of your turn? What? You know, that 23 strength is not coming into play. Affects effectiveness with melee weapons. Attack bonus damage. I feel like we're doing regular damage. Like incredibly regular damage. Alright, Shadowheart. Get rid of this damn guy. Dead. Dead. That was not enough damage.
Time to push my luck again.
What? gotta be joking. It's a lot of moves. Okay. Immune to fire, right? We also can't hit it with radiant damage. Dead.
UNDRWRLD.
Frightened. I just do not believe a vampire lord should be frightened. I'm not gonna lie. That just needs to be fixed. Once Asterion ascends as the vampire king, he should no longer be frightened.
Go from here. Best be on my way.
That just makes sense in my head.
No time for me.
Going to the avatar state. Sure.
One can't always be a gentleman, of course.
Too far.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll!
But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
You look perfectly normal.
You truly are the kindest fool I've ever met.
We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
All right.
Elminster's not around, so might as well. May it please Mistra.
Can't give up now. Light on my feet.
Hello?
Keep a blade close.
Swords and blades always sharp.
Hmm.
I'd better take a peek.
Paralyzing Ray. Paralyzing Ray. You can give her items, I believe. That's 20 AC. Get Paralyzing Ray. We don't need the Shadow Blade.
Still alive, so that's progress.
While your Tides of Chaos feature is active. Do we have Tides of Chaos? I don't even think we have that. We have Heart of the Storm. Tempest Magic. We don't have Tides of Chaos. Why do I have this ring on?
A long way to go still.
Guiding Light. What's the ring she just picked up? Paralyzing Ray? Does Gale have?
Magic.
Where it can't be electrocuted.
No one stopped me yet.
These rings need to be switched up. I just be doing whatever. None of these builds are optimized at all.
On I go.
Is this a Cragged Rock? Where does this lead?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where does this rock lead? Okay.
Seek and you shall find me. On my way.
I'm not sure why Asterion isn't moving.
What now?
Looking ahead. What path lies before me?
I don't know where these rocks lead.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
No, I should have saved. Okay, where are we? Oh, that's how you get down here. Really? We got the spear. We need to get to that room. That room is over here. Is there a way to get there from outside? It looks as though... Hold on. Can't get there. Where are we? Oh, we can get there. You better damn well believe we can get there. Getting to this room is of high importance. Are we missing somebody? Gale?
Which way to the nearest library?
Too high is crazy. Okay, dude. Jesus, Gale. Absolutely no athleticism. Jump, please? What? Destroy the damn base.
At the ready.
What? Is there a reason people aren't following? Fly your ass up here.
I wonder what the next move is.
What? 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 I'm just glad we can witness the stupidity on camera. Everybody else made it. It gave me a literal line, a path of flight. It showed that she was going to jump up and make it. And she just doesn't. Like, what? What the fuck?
Never a dull moment.
Game of the year, huh? Makes complete sense. Now we have to waste one of these. Target is out of sight. Why do I need to see? Just let me fucking revive the person, bro. Like, what?
I'm not going to last much longer.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hello? Jump. Oh, they're not grouped.
I must keep going.
Let's move. Another step forward.
Okay. Anyway. Even though that was absolutely stupid and we shouldn't have had to do it, we're here now. Regenerative faucets. Now everybody has their spells back.
A long way from Waterdeep.
She has. Wait, what? Ma'am? Excuse me? This is literally her house. We're in the house of her. There are things on this game that don't make any fucking sense. We're literally in the house of hope. It's her house. Restoration faucet? She can't use her own restoration faucet. 2 level 3 slots are here. She can't use her own restoration faucet in her own damn house. Make it make sense.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Holy moly. What am I dealing with? Okay, we need... I can't go any further than that. Okay, these things are... Where are we? Where are we? Okay, we're over here. These things are looking for us. So we actually need to be very careful about where we go. Everybody hit the high button. I'm back over here. We need to map out where we're gonna go. Stop right here. There are people waiting. We got this guy, this person. I don't remember what this does. I think you can hit this. I think we've got a key. What key do we have? Viconia. I don't think we need that. There's a key that we have. Raphael's key or something. Key to the kennel, key to Rampart's door, tribunal, Saravok. We got Raphael's key or something. Somebody has it.
If this isn't important.
Gortash's key. I wish putting both of these on did something. It does not.
I'm ready.
Who has Raphael's key? Blood of Lathander.
Let's get this over with.
Key from Raphael's safe. We don't actually have to pass it, but I'm passing it anyway. Okay, we've got a key from Raphael's safe. Wait, what? An elaborate gilded key. I think you need this key. Oh, wait. We got a key from the safe, so this isn't the key to the safe. I think this key has something to do with this right here. What we really need to do, we might need to go to the inner balcony and jump down. We essentially need to go that way. And we might not be able to do it without hitting the spear. We're all hellfire resistant up. Hope, I don't think she's resistant. She has poison resistance. I think there's another fire resistance that we have. Universal. As long as she heals people, she's pretty good. Can she drink that? Okay. Hope is now fire resistant. Vigilance. Can't be surprised. Give this to Gale so he can move first. Gale? Replaces effects from other elixirs. Other elixirs. Does that mean you won't have fire resistance? Is this are these elixirs? Elixir, they are elixirs. So if you drink this, you remove fire resistance. I feel like some of these things are just not very well balanced. We can delete him without walking out of here. Gotta watch out for the spears. We need this to one shot. Dead. Ungroup.
With ease.
Get that spell slot back. We can kind of cheese here. We can kind of cheese here. Because that restorative thing is not... It doesn't go away. Target is too far. Target is too far. We can pop this person. What is this lever? I don't know what that lever does. I could have just cooked us. We need to pop this person out of this form. Okay. Vengeful Imp form. Pop this at level 4. Dead. All right.
That way.
Get those spell slots back.
Might as well.
All right.
Keeping my head down.
Now, first of all, Gale, we need you to hide. We actually don't need to hide. There's nothing to hide from anymore. We got these spears that we need to get past. Something about this. I think you can touch it or something. Let's wait for these spears to pass because they do have lines of sight.
Best be on my way.
Who? Is that a joke? actually need to do this pretty fast. Hello? The boar. Delete him. The spear is here. God damn it.
Sometimes the only way out.
Both the spears are here. God damn it. Both the damn spears are here. Okay. This is why we don't need the spears. They're immune to fire, obviously. Immune to psychic, immune to poison. Radiant does nothing. Acid does nothing. Lightning does nothing. God damn it. This is why we didn't need to run across the spears. How is a boar just chilling there? That was stupid. I'm not gonna lie. We actually just... We might need to get rid of the spears. Might need to get rid of the spears. This is 400 health, though. I don't think the spears can spawn anything, though. You know what we could do? Jump over here. Everybody needs to move. Because this regenerative pool does not run out. So we can sort of just... We can kind of use this regenerative pool. This is something that I didn't know when I first played this game. You can spam at this regenerative pool. It does not run out, ever. It is a regenerative pool. It stays there. The regenerative pool stays here. You can keep going to it.
There's blood in the air. No choice but to keep
Get
going.
Avatar Aang out the way.
What fools these mortals be.
Let's get my guy out of here. End his turn. Pop this Hadar right here.
Still breathing, despite
Pop
everything.
the Sleet Storm right here. Is this gonna land in the right spot that I want it? Pop the Sleet Storm.
Don't waste a step.
Can do a cunning dash, get a little bit further.
Need to stay focused.
Gonna sort of funnel these. And get her a little bit farther away. Because her spell slots apparently don't come back, even though she uses the damn regenerative waters in her own house, but we're gonna leave that alone. I need the spiritual weapon to actually walk in the Hadar. Okay, we're gonna take little pop shots. We might be able to delete these right outside of the spear. Are you joking? There we go. Just do as much damage as we can. Because I don't think we're getting away. When I first played this, I got away from them. But it was so much expended to get away from these. Like, it was so much expended trying to get away from these. We should just delete them. Just get rid of them. And then just go back to the regenerative waters.
Never a dull moment.
We actually don't need to do anything here.
Let me recite their demise.
Is he focused on anything? We don't have daggers. These don't miss. And we can level 6 it. We do have the regenerative waters right behind us. Just get rid of the spears. rid of the spears. I think the spears can come back too, by the way. I don't think you can get rid of them and then they're just gone. I think they can come back. They're lightning resistant, correct? Lightning resistant, a lot of resistant. They're not cold resistant. Place that right there.
Time has come.
Don't fall in the ice.
Well, so much for peace.
Can we shoot this ice in here? I'm a little confused on how you missed that, but we're gonna hold that. Cannot find path is crazy for magic missile. Okay, this spear is almost gone. I'm pretty sure they respawn, but we're about to find out. Okay, that spear is gone. I'm almost 100% sure the spears come back.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
The Air Nation?
Cutting to the chase.
Death is but a word away.
Has 2 health. Wait, what? The blade barrier? Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
Get rid of that.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Get rid of that. Okay, we got rid of those.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
All right. We've gotten rid of the spears. I'm pretty sure the spears come back. But for right now, we got rid of the spears. Is anybody else here? No one else is here. Stop hiding. What? Stop hiding.
Softer than a whisper.
There we go. Okay, they're not holding anything. Isn't this something? Perception failed.
That might be worth a look.
Infernal Control Gem. Can I get out of this? What happens if I continue?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Don't we have the key or something? The Goldilocks Mole's contract. The Staff of Spell Power. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting. Your next spell does not require a spell slot. We have that. I guess it's just an extra one for the people that didn't get the first staff.
Will ever believe this?
The Helldusk Helmet. This doesn't have... Wait, what did I just press? I did a short rest by accident. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness, and you cannot be blinded. The wielder has a +2 to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits. And you have the fire gaze. 666 gold.
Maybe I need more
Wait!
books.
Is that... Okay, no. You can just take it. Okay. Mole's contract. What's interesting is that if you grab this contract and then you talk to Mole, she's like, why did you take that? I'm gonna pick it up. Because if we're role-playing, Avatar Aang does not know that she doesn't want you to pick that up. He has no clue. Okay, first of all, that can stay there. We can wear this because it's not armor. Ah, see? It's not armor. So now we have the fire eyes, even though that's not lore accurate for Avatar Aang. Who cares? We can't be blinded. And you can't land critical hits. So Avatar Aang is pretty powerful right now. Let's save. Yeah. We are powerful as hell. Okay. Now what we need to do, is there anyone else here? We need to try to get here real quick and real easy, because we're about to have a little bit of a battle. A little bit of a battle. Not a big battle, but a little bit. It's about to be a little bit of a battle when we go down here. They're still here. We can maybe... They're still looking that way.
There are 3 things you need to know about
Shut your
Raphael.
mouth! Shut up!
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and
His
5.
favorite color is blood.
Okay.
And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Shut up. Everybody be quiet. Let me think. Okay. We're all fire resistant. Hold on. Shadowheart?
What's next, I wonder?
Where's Shadowheart's fire resistance? She died. She died when I fell off the cliff because this game is stupid. She fell off the cliff earlier, which made no sense, by the way. Put Peerless Focus on her anyway. Forget the fire resistance. We're about to battle the devil. Let's get it.
Should mind my step. Bit of caution never hurt.
Okay. Save here too. I keep saving because I don't remember when we're actually gonna fight, but it's right here when you try to leave. Raphael's on his way. These pillars, can you destroy these before you get into the fight? Actually, that's not. We're role playing, so our character doesn't know. Our character doesn't know.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, There is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all and committed the cardinal sin. You went against your word and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Okay. What are we doing here? This is not the right answer. Your house is in disarray.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Interesting. You know, when you do the quest line, if that Laurenthendor quest line would have activated way back when we were in the Shadowlands, it didn't activate for some reason. And if we could have freed this guy from Raphael's control, he would be fighting for us. Now we have to do a persuasion roll to get that same thing, apparently. He would just pop up and start fighting with us because we saved him from Raphael. Now it's different. We need a 30 for this. That's crazy, meaning that we need a 20.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I have one final proposition. This is Avatar Aang.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
Oh, mortal lives,
Okay. We need to destroy these. He has 666 health. Soul Pillar proximity. Raphael is surrounded by 4 soul pillars, granting Raphael attacks. Wait, what? Raphael's attacks an additional 4 to 8 fire damage. And a plus 12 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Getting rid of these pillars is kind of important. He has Fiendish Blessing, protected by the blood of their fiendish ancestors, +2.
Hell has its laws. Hell.
Inevitable Resolve.
In the cause, curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, squirm, for now down here come the claws.
He severs their soul from their body. They can't be revived. Gale is so far down. 96, 96, 96. Okay.
Fools, fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Could use the globe here. We've got 2 globes to spare. We've got 2 globes to spare, and we have a globe with Gale.
You're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope. You're doomed.
Cast the dome and do as much damage as possible. Their resistance to fire. We have to go beat up these. Like, they have to go. Because he gets so much damage from them. I'm gonna cast this globe. I'm gonna cast the globe, but I actually need to go do some Damahe. I might need to pop this resistance to all damage. I get 10 turns of it too. If I pop this, I'll lose resistance to fire damage, but I don't think it's necessary. And we also don't need it right now. I could walk into this globe and just hold whatever's about to happen. We don't need to do damage right now. Is he immune to poison? I'm gonna coat my weapon with this. A Constitution saving throw or become paralyzed. He only has 17 Constitution. 28 Dexterity is wild. +3 from the pillars, okay. He only has 16. Alright. We can go into this and not have to use a bonus action right now. We do need to start doing damage here as soon as possible. But let's walk in here. Let's take the invulnerability and we can save using this for a second. This is a bonus action as well. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna use this teleport to pop up here. Try to delete this next turn. I think before we do a bless here, we wanna do some damage. So we're gonna have to hit a hot blade barrier and stretch it as far as we can. Pop a hot blade barrier all the way through here. And then work on these two pillars first. That way anybody that... Make sure it doesn't get blocked.
Detected and
Make sure it doesn't get blocked. Hit a hot blade barrier all the way through here. Go ahead and pop this. It can be level 1, doesn't matter. Okay. Make sure everybody's inside of here. This is very important. Walk through it. We don't need to do anything. No reactions. They're unnecessary. Alright, he takes the damage. We can also Hadar here. What we can do is mine Sanctuary inside of here. We only get 3 turns of this. And I popped it off. So we get 1 round, 2 rounds, and then another last round. So we can pop this Sanctuary. How long does Sanctuary last? 3 turns? That's actually perfect. Pop the Sanctuary inside of here. Make sure he's in it. Okay. We can black hole. And when we black hole, we're gonna pull everybody back across. He's went through the barrier, right? So when we black hole and pull him back across the barrier, he takes damage. Where is he? Can we move him? Effects that control or incapacitate creatures only last 1 turn. That's fine. Succeed a saving throw. The caster receives burning, magic resistance, soul pillar proximity. He has nothing that takes him away, or there's nothing that makes him invulnerable to being moved. We should pop the Hadar first, actually. And we're gonna... Let's focus on this side over here. We got Gorilla here too. So if we maybe move it here. Let's just move it here. The Hadar? I think he doesn't lose health with the pillars. They don't give him health. He has 666 health. The pillars just give him the damage. Okay, we're gonna rock like this. Gotta walk through that. No. So Gorilla can be poisoned through the blade barrier. Blade barrier. And the Hadar. Perfect. Doesn't matter what they do. Invulnerable. Doesn't matter. Don't do anything. He's invulnerable now. That's fine. We didn't take off Dimension Door. God damn. Okay. We might need to do as much damage as possible. This is a level 5. We gotta save this level 6. Because we need to use the globe for this level 6. Now we can do as much damage as possible. Because that health doesn't go anywhere. Doesn't matter if you destroy the pillars or not. That health stays at 666. So damage here might be the play. we're also in the mine sanctuary. We can pop out an elemental here. He's not focused on anything right now. This is a level 4 slot. Is he immune to cold? He is. We could just make it a very tough time to walk anywhere. They can all fly though, which is meh. Do we do as much damage as possible? 20%. This doesn't miss. We can go level 4. If we want to do as much damage as possible, we can go level 4. We can also hit a black pit here. Just a black tentacle pit. We've got a lot of area of effect going on. Gorilla died, by the way, instantly. We don't need to heal anybody, but she can bless. How many people do we need to bless? 1, 2, 3, 4, and herself. And this guy. He's out of sight. Damn it.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Does he have radiant? Okay, he doesn't have anything against radiant damage. So we can pop a little. We could do divine intervention. Her divine intervention doesn't really matter. Resurrect the fallen. Grant you a legendary weapon. We're gonna save that. We've popped bless. We don't really need strike a foe. Let's just do some damage here. 36% is not good. 36%. Dragon slaying. I'm pretty sure you can give her your stuff, because she operates different than everybody else. I think she can cast these spells too. That's a concentration. She's blessing us, so she can't use that. She can't cast blur. Is he lightning resistant? He is. We're trying to be smart here. What do we got? We got Scroll of Disintegrate. We do have that. Necrotic. Is he necrotic immune? We can conjure an elemental. Just to put someone else on the field. Old monster. Does fire damage, and we don't need that. We don't want Sunbeam because it's concentration. I need to check. What is he? Poison resistant, cold resistant, lightning resistant. We've got a few choices here. 16% is terrible. My God, this is actually difficult. We can just go with a surefire hit. The problem is the fire damage is going to do nothing. We might just have to forego the fire damage. The fire damage it is what it is. We can't do fire damage. It is what it is. Is he a monstrosity? He's a fiend. He is a fiend. So protection from good and evil. Can't be targeted, charmed, frightened, or possessed, and when their creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. Protection from good and evil might be good here. He's not a monstrosity or a dragon. Scroll of confusion is not good. He took the 9 damage. He took the 9 damage, that's all we need. Gonna get out of this. Shadowheart's turn. The blade barrier is up. We cannot do anything to disrupt that blade barrier. Very important. Ghoulish touch. A sunbeam. This thing needs to move. We gotta hit Raphael with this. Just do as much damage as we can. Do as much damage as we can. We're at 526. At a certain point, we gotta get rid of these pillars. I'm gonna have to get rid of these pillars. Not enough resources. Action. Is that a joke? Hopefully I don't die here.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
Doesn't matter. You're gonna come up to me? Don't do anything. Nothing. Do nothing. We get another round of this invulnerable thing here. Okay. There are a lot of people here, but they're all invulnerable. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna black hole. We're gonna pull everybody out that we can. He's glitching. He's glitching hard. He's glitching hard, body. Oh my god. He's glitching something crazy. Invulnerable? Oh, he was in the thing. He was in the thing. Don't do anything. Chilling. Alright, he's out of the Hadar. We're gonna need a new blade barrier at a certain point. At a certain point, we need a new blade barrier here. It might be time to cast this. Actually, I want to see. When it goes back around, we'll see. It might be time to cast this. Let's see. Who are we got? How did Hope get out? Hope? Hello? What? Get your ass back in that barrier. You're gonna have to take that opportunity attack. Hope, get your ass back in that barrier. Oh, no, no, no. Get your ass inside. What happened to our mind sanctuary? I don't think our mind sanctuary is up. Okay, we're Gucci. Hope doesn't really need to do anything. She's here for heals, really.
I didn't fancy that chances.
Okay. Raphael's here with 494 health. We've got people outside. He's invulnerable. Radiant damage, devilishly strong. Advantage. Cold resistant. Poison resistant. Is it also lightning? Lightning too. %, is not good. Can't see him. Might be time to pop this. 42%, we might have to hold that. This is a concentration move. Flesh to stone. It does not succeed a saving throw within 3 turns. I think this is much better. Just delete them and get them out of here. 35. Target is too far. We're gonna try this. It did not work. I think we have another one. We might have to forego actually using it if we do have another one. We might need to pop this dome. I think popping this dome might be the play. I don't know when it's going to run out. I don't want Gale focused on it though. I don't want Gale focused on the dome. Let's put out another person here. Give us some assistance. Mine Sanctuary is depleted. We might need a new blade barrier. Raphael is over there. That's who we're keeping out with the blade barrier, honestly. We might need a new one. We have, yeah, radiant damage. Reflects that twice amount. If we're invulnerable, I'm about to try something, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. So if you read this, if the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage. That's all well and good, but we're inside of an invulnerable dome, which means I'm about to try something here, and if it doesn't work, I'm actually going to be upset. Because if this hits, we should not take damage. That's how that should work. If it doesn't work like that, I'm going to be upset. Okay, we're invulnerable. 17 more damage. She's focused on the blade barrier, and she can keep focusing on the blade barrier. We don't want to walk out of this bubble just yet. A 16 when I needed 17 is wild. This should go through this whole turn. Let's not waste that. One down. We're actually gonna stay up here. Now the problem with this invulnerability is now everybody's invulnerable. He broke the spiritual weapon. We can pop another black hole. Perfect. Are they invulnerable? They're outside of the thing. He's inside. 1, 2, and 3 are outside. Dead. Perfect. Don't do anything. Nothing. Do nothing. Don't walk through the barrier. Oh. Dead. Okay. Now might be the time. Pop this on us. You got a double globe going here. Got him down to 414. don't think there's much to do here. She's focused on bless, concentration, and they're all inside of the barrier, so I don't think we can actually do anything. I don't think we can do anything here. Fear is a concentration. I think we already... Yeah, have her conjure the elemental. Earth.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
Air. We definitely don't want fire. An earth elemental? Who am I? Shadowheart? The blade barrier is fine. I don't think we can... Okay, we can do this without seeing it. Resistant. Thunder. I didn't think about thunder. We can pop thunder. And she doesn't have to move. 22. We'll take it. We will take a 22. At a certain point, we do have to get out of this sanctuary or whatever, because they're chilling in here with us. We need to get over to this other side. Oh, we got flight. Can we use a spell? All these people are invulnerable. I don't want to waste anything. We could just pop flight. He flew back over. That's interesting. Oh, he's looking for the guy. Raphael has done nothing so far, by the way. We can pop another black hole. Pull them all this way. Into the blade barrier. Is he invulnerable right now? Dead. He wasn't in the circle. Get out of the damn blade barrier. guy's an idiot. I'm not getting rid of that barrier, my boy. Pop the dash. Dead. We've got Gale focusing on the dome. We might not need the dome in a second because everybody's about to be dead. We've got, hold on, cancel this. We've got one more minion person, and then it's just Raphael. So in a second here, we're not gonna need this dome. And walk your ass all the way in the dome. We can also use this to where our spellcasting slot does not cost, and then we be able to use this stratagem of war, circulum of strategy. I say we've executed this near perfectly. I don't know how much more perfect we can get. We're gonna use her, what's this called? Devotee's Mace. I think you can take this off of her too. Okay. This is bludgeoning, right? Okay, she can actually go around and hit these with us. Hope should be good, by the way. Hope's good from dying. She's not gonna die.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
He touched the blade barrier. We don't need to do anything with Shadowheart. Destroy this. Alright, that's gone. I think we take damage. Do you fly over this? We haven't taken damage so far, but when you fly over this, do you actually fly over it? Like, I'm gonna have a problem if you can't fly over the blade barrier. He actually took damage. Okay, dude. Whatever. Okay, dude. This is bludgeoning damage. Oh, we still can attack. He should be making a move now. He still hasn't made a move. That's crazy. Black hole. Keep him in that damn Hadar. He hit the blade barrier too. That's perfect. Is he invulnerable? He's still inside. That's all we need. Don't react. Excuse me? Level 5 spell. So you have to have a level 5 spell to do this? Because it's not popping up. Excuse me? Arcane Battery. I can't select this because it's not available because we don't have a level 5 spell. Is that what I'm seeing? Boy, I tell you, this game, some of the most absolute idiocy is on this game. Game of the year. Alleviate the arcane burden of spell casting with the power of this staff. The next spell you cast doesn't cost a spell slot. Okay. If it doesn't cost a spell slot, that means I can do it for free, correct? I can't use this. You must take a short rest. That's why. Okay. You can only do this one time. You have to take a short rest. I was so confused for a second. I was about to be pissed. I'm not gonna lie. That was about to make no sense. Path is interrupted. The blade barrier is a actual path. Interesting. We can just do this and level 5 it. Okay, we got one for free. He cannot fly, so he's gonna go down here. Hope also can't fly. We can allow her to fly. This is gonna do nothing. He's invulnerable. I don't think you can hit through here. You can, apparently? It doesn't matter. In the turn. Okay, we've got Shadowheart here. We could actually make a new blade barrier. Oh, I lied. We can't. We don't really need the blade barrier. Do we still need the blade barrier is the real question. He's got 246 health. He hasn't actually done anything yet. I don't think we need the blade barrier anymore, but I'm also not willing to give it up right now because it's working. It's actually perfect. I will pop this potion of flying just in case she needs to fly. I should be able to do this without moving. 30%. We'll take it. Okay, doesn't matter. Pop the pillars. There's one more pillar left. We actually don't need to destroy the last pillar. To be completely honest, we don't need to destroy the last pillar. Patient defense, just in case he walks out of that. Alright, Hadar damage, blade damage. He literally has done nothing this whole fight. He's focused on the Hadar. Asterion can fly. We don't need the immortality field, I don't think, anymore. We're gonna do another black hole. Did he take damage from that? I don't think so. I think Shadowheart being in here is fine. Gale being in here is fine. Everybody else can walk out at this point. Everybody else can walk out at this point. Whoa, the bubble's gone. He is vulnerable now, though. I think we might be good to not put the bubble up again. Maybe not. You just missed every single shot. Maybe that bubble was necessary. You just missed every single shot. That's wild. Fire does nothing. Okay. Hope. I just missed an 88% move. He had 12%. This pisses me off. Blinded, slowed, displaced, difficult terrain. We missed an 88% move. I'm so lost. Okay. Walk through here. Misty step. Okay, that's a good misty step. Poison resistance. I'm thinking this through. Poison resistance. We've got the blade barrier up. He's about to take more blade barrier damage. This fight is taking mad long. I think I've been in this fight for an hour. It's poison resistant. We can Bane, but that would get rid of the blade barrier, and I need him to take that damage again. We could pop another Guardian. Brother, Lord have mercy. Is everybody gonna miss everything? Pop a hot sleet storm. Why is it saying invalid target? It's an area of effect move. I'm not aiming at the blade barrier. I'm aiming at the ground. Jesus Christ, make it make sense. This is a concentration move? Okay. Not the elemental. Lightning, cold, poison. Not the elemental, Jesus. 20% is a little wild.
Your soul is in good hands.
Doomed, detected, and paused.
I should pop universal resistance and walk in here.
I need to find a way forward.
He has 171 health left. Counterspell might be the play. Might be the play. Got Raphael here. We do need to get rid of this guy. Lightning resistant. Stone skin. Mirror image keeps him alive. Stone skin will keep him alive. We're not focused on anything. We could black tentacle this. I don't think it'll work. Do we just do as much damage as possible? Magic missile doesn't miss. I think we do as much damage as possible. 3 health. Oh, kill him. Or not. Fire resistant or fire immune? Ah. Okay, take flight off. Go back to bless. He's getting like retaliation. Soul charges. Has consumed the power of a destroyed pillar. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. What? Don't tell me this man is about to change forms. Don't give us a cell situation, bro. Please, bro. This man about to change forms like Frieza, dog? Come on, yo. What do we do here? High defense. We gotta do it. Or just miss, why don't you? Oh my god, what are we doing? Hit him. Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? I understand he has 22 armor class, but let's stop. We only gonna hit him with the blade barrier and the hunger of Hadar? Like, what am I dealing with? Path is interrupted. Decent amount of damage. We can't do the Misty Escape or he'll... Once he walks out of the Hadar, we'll do Misty Escape. Thank you. I need you to kill somebody, brother. You were worthless this whole fight. The whole fight, you've been worthless. We can use thunder. The thing about magic missile is that it does not miss. Level 6. $54. Walk in that Hadar, pal. 33 damage from the blades, my god.
Doomed, detected, and lost.
We're kind of caught between a rock and a hard place. We can't hit him because now he's on the other side of the barrier. She's popping the Heelys for us. Does this go through the ground? Elemental warp. Wait, what? You teleport to a space you can... Oh, you have to be able to see it. Is now the time to get rid of the blade barrier? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because we're going to get another hit of the blade barrier. Matter of fact, start working on this. Actually, if we destroy these, is that what turns him into the next form? How about we not do that then? I think this goes through the barrier. If it doesn't, we are in trouble. He's got 46 health, 23 health. He got saved by the blade barrier. Are you joking? That's 23 health. I think it's time. I'm not actually going to turn the Hunger of Hadar off. That was about to be a mistake. Psychic damage. We need... Oh, he's actually concentrating. Actually, this is good. Concentrated blast. Dead. Ungroup, don't walk across that barrier. Don't walk across it.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming. Then we're not just fine, we're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
Corilla gonna have to hold that. She made her choice.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Where will you go?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Accept. What's happening? What's happening? Did he walk across the blade barrier? Temporarily hostile. Why? Why? She hit the barrier. What? This is why you need to be able to... This is so stupid. Hold up. I'm not holding this. I'm not gonna lie. We can't even go... Bro.
Now down here come the claws.
Is this a joke? Okay. 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 For some reason, we are fighting them. And you know what the reason is? Because she hit the fucking blade barrier. So because she hit the blade barrier, we're fighting them now.
Detected and caught.
We're fighting them because she hit the blade barrier and now she's upset. When you should be able to just break down the blade. First of all, they shouldn't walk into the blade barrier because it's stupid.
The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
If they want this action, I do this. So hold that. If this is what you want to do, then let's do it. I don't run from nobody. If you want the smoke, you gonna get it. I don't run from nothing. Hope, you was our girl. If you want the smoke, you can die too. We don't do that. We murk whoever. Hope, we body whoever. It don't matter. I don't know what your problem is. That's too bad. Hope should have kept it kosher. Okay? I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that, but this game is stupid. Game of the year, and it's one of the stupidest games I've ever played. The blade barrier was there, so she walked into it. Because this game is idiotic with the pathing of the characters, and they can't wait until you take down the blade barrier. So now we're fighting the people that just helped us, because that makes sense. What an idiotic game. But if this is what you want to do, let's do it. If this is what you want to do, let's do it. I'm not even about to play with you, my G. If this is what we doing, let's do it. I'm not ducking smoke from nobody. Not a soul. Not in hell, in heaven, I don't give a damn. The angels above, the demons below. Everybody gonna feel it. Everybody gonna feel it. From the angels above to the demons below. If you gotta feel it, then you gotta feel it. I don't fear nothing. Kill them. If everybody gotta die, then that's what we gotta do. The Avatar, damn it.
Keep your distance, darling.
What to do?
But I know who y'all dealing with, running up on me. Are you crazy? A goddamn Avatar.
I cursed to put my hands on everything.
Are these people still here? If anybody else is here, they can get it too. I'm with everything, okay? I am the Avatar. I came here for peace. But if it's action that you want, it's action you gonna get. We don't fear nobody. Damn it.
That's not going to work.
What?
Next time's the charm?
It doesn't work anymore?
Maybe not.
What? So after you win the battle, it doesn't work? How does that make sense? Is there anything else in here?
Something good here, I hope.
Can't even break this open. We can't take the stuff out of here. Well, we're walking out. Hope got a little bit too big for her britches. I don't know why this game does that. It's been a problem since the game has been out. You have area of effect moves still up at the end of a battle.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you. The contract you never should have signed.
I destroyed it.
You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Us.
Yes. In a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another. I'm disappointed to hear that. Nonetheless, our fates are bound, and in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Okay. We are not giving this lady the
If I don't
thing.
get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad.
We are getting out of here. All right. He can change these weapons because it didn't work like I thought it would. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
All right. What now?
We made it out of hell.
Have to keep going.
We made it out of hell. I'm actually going to end the stream pretty soon. Now we just need to go defeat Orin. After we defeat Orin, we defeat the Elder Brain, and that's the game.
Welcome back, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Gloves of Soul Catching. Your unarmed attacks deal 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you gain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn. So what do we have on? The ones that give us the 23 strength? We might give these to Karlach, because my damage isn't actually going up with those. The Helldust gloves. Legacy of the Masters. We got some good gloves. What are the gloves we used to have? We can get rid of them. These are from, what's his name? The wearer deals, and when the wearer deals additional damage? Oh, the wearer deals additional damage equal to their wisdom modifier. What boots do we have on? Can't be forcibly moved. Saving throw. Okay, we can keep that. We can keep all this. Onsor, we need to read that. We can keep these necklaces. This one we don't need. Don't need this. So we have the amulet that we can use. We're gonna keep this amulet. I should be fixing the build to be like Avatar Aang, but I'm kind of just putting on the best stuff possible. So the garb we can keep. This helmet isn't Avatar Aang-esque, but at the same time, we can't do everything lore accurate just because it's a different universe. I'm gonna keep these. Unarmed attacks deal 1 to 10 force damage. Difficult terrain. See, I wish we could just put down the staff. If we put down the staff, we do 5 to 10. With the staff, we do 10 to 12. If we take the staff off, all of our attacks are unarmed. So with all of our attacks being unarmed, we should actually do a lot of damage, especially with these gloves on. Where? Okay, I was about to say the gloves should be here somewhere. Okay. There is stuff that we don't need. Who has rings that we don't need? Visibility and blur. Shadow Blade is trash. This doesn't do anything either, but we don't need to sell it. We can just take it off.
With magic.
I don't think he needs this. We can sell that too. We don't use this. We don't use this either. We'll figure it out. Okay, that's the stream. I'm gonna figure out these items probably off stream. Sneak attack deals additional damage. Keep that on. I'm probably gonna figure all this out off stream. You gain +2 when you're not holding. Okay. Spell save DC, weapon attacks. You get Rays of Fire. Gain +2 to attack and damage roll with weapons. We can go to camp.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Stream's pretty much over. Let me save. Devil defeated. Okay. Stream is done. I will see y'all next time. The end of the game is like, we're at the end of the game. The only thing we really need to do is free Orpheus. We got the gauntlets, but we're not giving them to her. We need to do the toys thing with, I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. I don't know where he is. Find Dribbles. Dribbles is, the rest of Dribbles is in the ball thing where we go and defeat Orin. Blade of Frontiers. We need to speak to Duke Ravengard. Actually speak to Duke Ravengard right now.
How much farther can I go? I need a quick word.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father. The worm is fallen.
A terrible fate for Ansur, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the great Ansur. You are stronger than even the great worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Ansur, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
You better become the Grand Duke. Shoot. Follow your heart. You're Avatar. I'm the Avatar. You can follow your heart.
Will? I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail, the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Hey, completed. Now we've only got to free Orpheus and get the Crown of Karsus for Gale. Dribbles the clown, free Orpheus, investigate the toys. We are not giving her those gauntlets. She's gonna have to hold that. All right, now the